Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the... Bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Line gets set, first down. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Gets it out quickly. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Crosses to 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Quarterback will audible. Using the quick game. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
These guys are called matchup guys. They're not the biggest guys on the field, but they're going to...
What's up with y'all boys, man?
And they're going to catch the ball, and they're going to make yards after the catch. You can tell those are the type of guys in college football that are starting to get maximized and used a lot more than they were in the past.
On second down, he's looking downfield. Slings it downfield. Working that left side. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They got it down to the 21. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. They're going to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end.
Good shit, boy.
And he will score. Touchdown, Gators. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's a real nowhere man. No gain land.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's got it again. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Last 2 runs got a big fat nothing. Let's see if they try to go up top on 3rd and 10. Now rolling to the left.
Oh, I was trying to pick that myself. Good shit, boy.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Touch pass on the run.
Come on, running back, tackle, somebody.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best.
I had 2 motherfuckers run right past me.
I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
That's caught. It's Johnson. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Alabama 0.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Defense is about learning the plays. 3rd down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Lagway. He wants
Got
it
him.
all. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
He'll bring it out. It's Adams. Just trucks through it. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes that Alabama offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Looking to pass on second down. Scrambling away. What great protection, and he lets it go down the middle. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
Motherfucker just threw that shit up, said fuck it.
One more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
Got him.
Trying to get behind the defense.
What?
It'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying
I'm
aggressive.
telling you, bro.
Connect
Oh,
there.
look at the
Make
bullshit,
sure
bro.
you keep testing
Look
this
at the
deep,
bullshit.
Because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. On target to the left. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
Just straight made me miss a fucking touchdown.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
Like, that's just wild, bro.
The handoff to Johnson. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, you know how EA gonna do, bro. EA gonna EA. They let other motherfuckers throw out it, and I missed a wide open shit, bro. I'm telling you. I gotta play my opponents and EA every game, bro. 2-on-1.
He wants to throw. Got a man. It's Daniels. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
In the red area, it's Daniels. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's why I say, like, every win I get is earned. You feel me? Because they gonna try to hold the fuck out of me.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20.
They let motherfuckers do whatever they want against me, bro. But I can't even hit a simple wide open street.
Coming out with it, it's Adams. Smashes through. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come
Bro,
out
where the
ready
fuck
in
is my
second.
pressure at, bro?
Yeah,
How you got
I'm
time to
taking
do all
halftime
that?
too, Paul, but I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive. Set
He
the
just
tone
running.
right
Go
here.
get
Listen,
him.
this is what you're
He
gonna
just
do in the second
running
half,
parallel
so
with him.
something really quickly you can go to.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. On the move to his left. Complete downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to scramble. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job.
Thank you, bro. Go get his ass.
They were ready for it. Came to him. He tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. And it goes
that shit out of there.
Hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. To the air, it's Milrow. Looking down.
Give me that shit, boy.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. Second interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go.
And he breaks into the
Yes, sir.
And he slipped through the...
And he's out of here, folks. Yeah, he had to get out of there. He ain't want no more of that smoke, man. That smoke be filling up their lungs. They're like, nah, I can't handle this shit, bro. First game, first dub. Just how we like it, brothers. Let's keep it rolling.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and when you've got a team that makes it into the top 25, now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Nah, GT, I don't really fuck with all that, bro. That shit, all that shit does is fuck my lineup.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
For the most part, I just leave all that alone, let them do what they're gonna do, cause they already act stupid enough anyway. Ooh.
Slips through the line. Oh, what vision.
Oh my God, bro.
Open it up. He'll take it
Oh
down.
my God. It's gonna be one of them days, man. This is gonna be one of them days. It's about to be one of them days, y'all. I can feel it.
Touchdown, Florida. Ready to try the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. Out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Offense getting set for first down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20.
Cook, what it do, bro?
From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming after it.
Out of bounds. Yep.
Man quickly. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. Now improvising. He's going to
Give me that shit, stupid.
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense one.
Still on his feet at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Hawkins. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I love playing man-to-man defense.
I wanted to throw that shit so fucking bad.
At the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
That's a good example of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
To throw, it's Lagway. Fires to the wideout.
Hold it. Good catch, boy.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
That's what I call good throw, good catch.
The Gators are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Now adjusting.
Oh, we got hit.
He released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
Now on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend, and you saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing there.
They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Across the 25, he's got room. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. They'll give it to Johnson.
Good shit, team.
To the goal line, and he rolls into the house.
Good shit, team.
Touchdown, Gator! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The screen, by definition, is slow developing. That was just a little too slow.
Yeah, quarterback just held on to it a split second too long. You want to invite the rush to you as a quarterback when you're executing that play, but you've got to be able to get rid of it, and you've got to be able to negotiate the rush and somehow, some way, find a way to get that receiver or running back the ball in his hands. The QB couldn't get it down.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
I'm about to say, what?
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Fires to the
Give me
middle.
that.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage.
Touchdown, Florida! And they
Oh,
made it to
man.
the house when they found that 6
Hey.
points waiting on them.
Playoff Jimmy, Hoodie
The
Mello.
reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous at
I feel like we
the
might be locked
This
in right now,
quarterback
man.
gets
We
to
might be
his
locked in.
position, gets you in stride. These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's
No,
your
I do
job
this
to
for
be
y'all,
raised,
bro.
Right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Nah, bro, we not doing all that running around with the quarterback. You gonna have to make a read, brother. You gonna have to stand in that pocket like a man and make a read.
You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26.
And that's not the read, but they just saved him, bro. That's not the fucking read, but they just saved this man.
This is going to be pass interference.
There's no way. One, I don't know how that wasn't picked off. And I know damn sure that wasn't no fucking PI, bro. Fuck out of here.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. To the air on 1st down.
Give me that shit, boy. Yeah. I'm about to say they can't hold me like that. They can't hold me like that, man. Did y'all see that? Bro? I read the fuck out that. She tried to hit me with a wheel route. Oh, hell no. I'm right there. They gonna call a PI. Stop. How? Because for one, it should have been a pick. Motherfucker threw it right to me. All right, one more game and then the playoffs. Hey, you know that's my song, bro. Another One Bites the Dust, bro. That Queen, that's my shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. We rolling right now, man. Play this game and then hit this playoff. 3 Bama games in a row. Three Bama games in a row.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, 2 teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gators will put total leather and we'll get started. And it'll come out to the 25. Return. First down for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll run it to the right side.
You got to make that play, D-tackle. You right there.
It's 2nd and 2.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Takes a handoff. It's Haynes. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys, and there's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
He's going to pass. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
The give to the lone running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
Now that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Trying to get to him.
Here we go with this shit, bro.
At the 45 on his way. Boy,
Here we go with that shit.
He was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
Just make the plays, y'all.
By time he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
They move the tight end all over. Looking for a crease. It's Haynes. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
on second down, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Third down coming up. That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Movement here from the tight end. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And it's picked off at the goal line. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, that's the danger about being in a third and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield, and the defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Yes, sir, bro. He just threw that bitch up.
About staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Six-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Finds his man down the middle. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Hey, QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw? You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Quickly complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Fires on the move. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Precision, execution, and timing to pick up the first down on the out route.
I think you're spot on. Those out routes, man, it's got to be about timing. You got to throw that football before he breaks. Nice job seeing it. Short yard situation, throwing the ball on the money so the receiver can get upfield and get the first down.
Bro, get your ass out there and get the block. God dang. What the fuck are you doing, lineman?
Those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
He wants to throw it again. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. They get to him as he throws. Got him downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Fires
Get down.
in the end zone.
Good catch, boy.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the...
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Dropping back, it's Milrow.
Oh my God. You let it hit you in the ass? My guy let the ball hit him in the ass. He didn't even turn around and pick it.
He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Motion from the offense. On third down, he drops to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. And it's caught inside the 30. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe.
That motherfucker let the ball hit him in the ass, bro. Come on.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And it's caught! Touchdown, Crimson Tide!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
See, I don't like when they don't do it. I mean, you're supposed to be right there. You run a corner right back into where you're supposed to be, bro.
Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum,
And my safety sitting there just looking at him too. Both of them.
by allowing a big kickoff return.
Y'all gonna have to get your ass on the bench now.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee.
That's the end of the first half with the game tied.
Bro, I just got on their ass in the locker room, bro. You letting the ball hit you in the motherfucking ass. You watching the motherfucker go right into your zone. I'm about to start cutting scholarships, bro.
Second half, Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Paul? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Now on second down. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to throw it again. Spits it out to the back. Catch in the middle. It's Daniels. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
Yeah, and these halfbacks, man, they're wide receivers now. They do so much work in practice now with the wide receiver group, and you can see it there. Sells like he's going outside, sticks his foot in the ground, angles to the middle of the field. Quarterback finds him for the first down.
Lets it fly. Got him, and nobody's close. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Feet. Good job, boy.
Touchdown, Florida! And that one will give them the lead.
Number 11, Halsey, Indiana.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
All right, defense, you better tighten up, bro. Stop with that stupid shit.
For the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide out in motion. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. To the air, it's Milrow. They're bringing heat.
I'm like, thank you, bro. Just make the sack, no. Somebody missed that shit again.
Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. They're trying to get to him. Got room at the 35. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the fourth quarter.
Florida 14, Alabama 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. Miller with the ball. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Great team defense on that one play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Certain moments in the game you know are just a little bit bigger. Here's one of them. Big play coming on 3rd and long. To the air. It's Milroe. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great
That's on me. I didn't know who the fuck I was switched on. I'm over here pressing B too much.
Extra point was good, and we are deadlocked.
Knew exactly what was coming right there. Switch one too many times and move right out the way.
Things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out.
That's on me.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback checking off. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives him some breathing room. Offense has it at the 28.
That was fucking terrible.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Ball is loose. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as the fumble goes out of bounds.
Ooh, offense really lucky there. Ball on the ground. Everybody's trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
Well, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Fires to the big fella. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Fuck.
We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. New set of downs after that completion. They keep attacking through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Hawkins. A 7-yard pickup, it'll be 2nd and 3.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Still running at the 35. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Using his legs, it's Daniels. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying the run, it's Johnson. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, give on the inside. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3.
I'm really mad as fuck this is this close, bro.
Good. Splits the uprights on the chip shot. Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and
What was that? That 4th quarter? Look at this
You
shit,
know what? I
bro.
don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team.
Look, I'm using the right safety.
Mean a lot to a lot of people, and you
Or
can
maybe
tell
the left
that
side, I don't know.
these
I switch sticked
that's
over,
why they came out
immediately
full
ran over there.
Absolutely, David. I mean, that's why
I think I just hit the switch stick too much. Maybe tried to switch stick back or something, then move this motherfucker right out the way.
In order to get the W, they did just that.
That was
They're
terrible.
talented, they're obviously motivated. I can't wait to see how they follow
I knew
this up
what
in
I
their
knew
next
what
game.
was coming too.
That's going to do it for us from here.
I knew what the fuck was coming. That was terrible, bro. Bad user. That's one of them times that switch stick got me in trouble, bro. Switch sticking too fucking much. All right, we up to 40 now. I can say we starting the streak now. Yes, Andrew, that was terrible, bro. I was just doing too much, hitting too many fucking buttons. Freaking Latino got a 51. Develop now got a 43. I got a 40. Oh, step bro. Step bro Bus be in the chat, man. He on a 37. Going crazy. Yeah, Andrew, we streaking now. We streaking now. Yeah, but at the end of the day, we pulled it out and got the win. I guess that's all that matters. But that was a little too close for comfort. You know what I mean? Just 'cause that stupid ass play I made, I was right there and just moved my guy out the way. I can't be doing shit like that though, 'cause that's and I get someone that should have come back to bite you sometimes. So we had three Bama games in a row. Let's see if we got four in a row. Four in a row. Four Bama games in a row, man.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators.
Yeah, Pop might be able to get that one spot back, but that nigga Temp be on that bitch, bro.
For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you.
I always see that
David
motherfucker
Pollack
playing.
and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, bro, I ain't played Road to Glory since fucking NCAA 14, bro.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
What the fuck's going on here?
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
Here we go with this bullshit, bro.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play.
Yeah, this service is terrible, bro. Nigga I'm declining these motherfuckers too.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand.
This shit weak as fuck. Alright, here we go. Yeah, these servers on here is fucking terrible, bro. You don't know how many games I done lost like that.
The offense set for a first down play. Looking for a man. It's Milrow.
Oh my god.
Receiver there. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience
Fuck
any
outta
of
here.
that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
They'll throw it on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown tie.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, you usually get a better matchup. And then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
That's all I say, bro. I gotta say it in case that shit. I'm gonna decline him though, cause that shit might happen to me, nigga.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty.
Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I ain't gonna accept him, but I'll decline him. I can't, cause it's probably gonna happen to me. I need it in case that shit happen to me.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play.
Bro, I ain't holding you, bro. You know some niggas will be accepting these. It's gonna fuck up on me, bro. That shit weak, bro. I don't know why it was doing that, but I mean, shit, he trying to tell me to pause the game, but I'm like, if it do it on me, I need my pauses. That shit is terrible, bro. Like, I just want to play the game, bro. Like, why does it be doing that shit randomly? I don't understand why it be doing that shit.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. It bounds through the back of the end zone. First down here for the offense. The give to the back. Shakes off the tackle. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in, and you have functions, you get to visit a brand new city, generally in warm weather, you get to meet the other team. There was some friendly competition. The biggest thing that stands out to me, though, was a street brawl against the Miami Hurricanes. Bourbon Street getting ready for the Sugar Bowl, about 120 people. Hard to forget that. And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They go to the ground. Just plowing ahead. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
They're going to ride this running back. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Quick completion on the out route. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Gonna run it. It's Maffa. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is ready to give him a first down.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
The Tigers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Freedom, freedom. Hornet.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
He's stupid. Pot stupid.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Here comes the offense on first down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll come out throwing on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Still on his feet at the 40. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
Damn, I forgot they're playing games in zone, bro.
At the 49, it's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. And when you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
And now on second down for this offense. Quarterback will audible. Wants to throw. It's Lagway. Fires to the right. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Back to the air one more time. Finds a man on the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, we know
Oh,
this guy is special.
that's a
And
good-ass
because
game.
of that, his quarterback is looking to him.
I forgot
on
that shit
critical
was on.
down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Well, in that down and distance, you're probably expecting them to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard. And even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give up a first down. We react to the short stuff, and obviously
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator! Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll put the tight end in motion. Going up top on first down. Going for it all. And he's got it inside the 20. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to pass inside the red zone. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half.
Tuna. Pound 55 wheat. Griffin. Acorn.
Back to throw, it's Klubnik. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement, and they're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And with that, they've taken the lead. The Tigers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The Gators sending the offense back to work. And they're trailing on the scoreboard right now, but they are very much in the mix to finish this season with a bowl win.
Yeah, and I think you look at bowl games, sometimes there's a little bit of rust in the first half. That's what you talk about at halftime. Now, we get the ball, we're down. Let's go make a statement to start this second half. We're here, we're ready, we're going to do some damage.
And here's the thing, they're in this bowl game because they're explosive on offense. It takes only one play. There's still lots of football left to be played. If they get this confidence going, they get into a rhythm, watch out.
Throwing right. He's got it. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Trying to find his man on first down. It's complete. And a nice grab with a defender 20. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Fires left. Makes the grab. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Touchdown, Florida! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-way scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Maffa. He's got a lot of confidence to bring that ball out of the end zone, but it didn't work out this time, out of bounds at the 16.
Oh, the Warriors pulled it out, huh?
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
First down here for the offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Gonna let it fly. He's got it down the left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, he's making it look easy out there, snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
Comes out throwing on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And
Good shit, Jackson.
he intercepts it. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, the quarterback on that one put a lot of air under the ball. The problem is it gave the defender time to get his head around and locate it. And because of that, he was able to come away with the interception.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make
A shot toward the end zone.
Shit, bro.
Touchdown, Gator! And they made it to the house with a simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. We saw a great example of it right there.
He'll bring it out. It's Maffa. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First down for the offense. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll start this drive with a pass. Feeling some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to sling it into the heart of the
Yes,
field.
sir.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, how the offense flew around after the
I'll talk
interception,
about hit the
getting
fuck
ball
out my
there
stupid
and
ass.
creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about...
He wants to take the top off.
Oh my god! I'm like, can we get it back?
On the long shot. Clemson jumps to the line. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, hey, I ain't gonna lie. That lineman hit the fuck out of me, though.
He's looking to throw. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Last possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, you know, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football. We can't have any more turnovers.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Buys a little time. Oh, he loves to fire down.
Bro, that's a running back. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He's finally knocked down at the 26. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. He'll take a shot. And
Okay.
they will score. Touchdown, Clemson. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now, and I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
First part of the equation complete with the touchdown. Now the two-point try if you want to make the deficit just a field goal. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So after the touchdown, they'll try to use this two-point conversion and get this game to within a field goal.
Gaucho. Yep, yep. Go.
Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Good shit,
Crosses
boy.
midfield. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick two, as it were.
Florida 23, Clemson 16.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense.
Yeah, that was clutch.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They move the tight end all over. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He wants to start this drive with a pass. What a job to lay out and make the catch. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Bulls his way forward. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the 1st down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the 1st down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the 1st down.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
The offense takes a timeout with 30 seconds left.
Timeout, Florida.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further. With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Bro, I think LSU just got the transfer. One of them fast-ass wide receivers from Kentucky just transferred to LSU.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. It's a long shot, I know, but you have to keep fighting till the bitter end, Jesse.
But they call it a long shot for a reason because they've still technically
Going up top. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. The corners are walked up tight.
Yeah, I think this is my second round. This is my second round game, I think.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Getting some heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity because they have gotten beat time and time again up front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this quarterback has taken is the biggest reason why they're going to lose this game.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Here's a throw downfield late. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
GG's, bro. Yep, you on right now? You on right now, contender, or should I play this championship game first? All right, bet. Just do your depth chart and shit. I'll send it right now. Then. We'll get back to it. Bro, I think the who said the Lacey shit, bro? I think he did it. It makes sense, bro. Cause they say he was supposed to have court on that shit where he killed the motherfucker, got a motherfucker killed driving. He was supposed to have court on Monday, and they said he was probably about to get convicted, bro. So he probably knew he was going to jail, and he probably like, fuck that, bro. Like, you gotta think, when you know that you're supposed to be going to the NFL, then you gotta fucking go to prison, and it's all over with, bro. That's a hard thing for a motherfucker to deal with. So I'm sure he was like, bro, fuck that, bro. Got up out of here. I mean, that shit's sad, though. Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. You don't want to mess with the momentum, but we keep it going. We keep the momentum going. I like to switch it up too. Switch it up every now and then, man. That's what I was saying, bro. Ruggs did the same thing. That motherfucker been in there for a minute. I don't know if Ruggs. I don't know when Ruggs is about to get signed again though, bro, because his shit was bad. Like he actually literally killed somebody. I think Kyron Lacey was just like he was switching lanes or some shit, and then left the scene. Yeah. Yeah, we played twice, bro. This motherfucker good. Young contender good, bro. Y'all gotta play him when y'all get a chance. He said he just started too. That's what's crazy. He's pretty decent. But the thing about Lacey, bro, is I guess I didn't read that he was racing and shit, but yeah, that motherfucker killed the Marine vet. America don't play about killing them vets and shit. But then on top of that, the motherfucker left the scene, bro. Like he just left the scene and left that motherfucker to die. He didn't call police for nothing. And he a young black man, bro. You already know that motherfucker about to. They was about to throw the book at him.
Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get this one started.
They be ready to make an example out the young black man.
The Razorbacks will kick it away to start us off.
I mean, shit, obviously, I don't know, bro. I just read that he had, like, some type of illegal lane switch or some shit like that. And caused all that shit to go down. But either way, bro, it looked like he was about to go down. He was going to have court for that shit this week. And it was looking like everything was pointing to him going to jail.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Florida.
All right, bro, just go ahead and check it right now, contender. So if that shit fuck up, we could just quit right now, bro. You checked it?
Looking for a productive play on first down.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense though, bro.
Based on a side adjustment. Oops, someone moved just a bit early.
Bro, I hope they take this shit out this game next year, bro. Motherfuckers is D1 athletes act like they can't hot route under 10 seconds. That shit's stupid.
On first down. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. He makes the connection. Tackled immediately after the catch.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
He does a good job of dropping back.
Nah, man, yeah, like, you know, motherfuckers make mistakes, bro. But again, when you know,
Don't sit back in the pocket.
when you know you about to go to the league and you do some shit like that, you gotta go to jail, bro. And you know your league dream's probably over because of that shit. It's a hard thing to sit with, bro.
First down.
Some motherfuckers can't handle that shit.
He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
Amen, brother.
It's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field.
Gators, who the new best player in the game, Gators?
And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Looking to throw on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Typical DJ Lagway.
The middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. The quick out. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Man, he had to get rid of that thing. I don't even think he had time to find the laces, but he picks up the first down.
Yeah, Hart. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of me once. We played once. He beat the fuck out of me.
Pressure, gets the football out, and gets just enough for the first down.
Back to pass. It's Lagway. It's complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows he can find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up a wide receiver, this dude can get open and he can make positive.
Yeah, he beat the fuck out of me, bro. It was an ass to belt session, belt to ass session. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, we never have matched up and rode the playoff though, which is crazy.
On the ground, it's Daniels. At the 35, he's open. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to.
Well, he talking about Pierce from Tennessee. We been on that, bro. We been on that. That motherfucker a glitch. Like, when you play Tennessee, you better run everything the opposite side of where he is, bro. That motherfucker down there faster than everybody on the offense.
The throw to the outside is complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Looking to the end zone.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
He was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there.
That was good user too. You gotta catch that, big dog. You got sure hand, bro.
Timing by that defender.
This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly complete. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down.
Well, you know Gators play with Florida.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Grab near the marker. It's Hawkins.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his
Nah, but Gators, I'll give you this, bro. I'll be honest. Like, you know, a lot of motherfuckers, they do. I say, like, people who play with the tier 1 teams, bro, a lot of them motherfuckers be bums. But when you get a motherfucker who know what he doing and know the game, like Pot know the game, bro. Like he know what he's a good player.
Quarterback checking the play.
And then, you know, so I'm not gonna say like it's all strictly just the team and shit. Like that motherfucker, he know what he doing.
And he sprints to the end zone.
Cause you see like 95% of the motherfuckers or 98% of the motherfuckers that play with them, I be beating the fuck out of them. But yeah, that motherfucker, like, when you know what you're doing and you know the game and know it works, bro. Like, Pot a real solid player on this shit.
And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
Damn, bro, I had to work for that, too. I was like, fuck, I had to ball the whole quarter.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback.
But you know it's crazy. I was trying to win somebody some money. They put 50 on me against that guy showing stat Sam or whatever his name is.
The defense uses their second
And
time out of the half.
we was playing and the game started like fucking up, so we had to just cancel it. But
First down.
I was about to win somebody in the chat some money that one day.
He's gonna pass. Right down.
Yes, sir.
And that pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Gator. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
I would like to get some pressure back there, bro. I don't like how he was just sitting in the pocket like that. Motherfucker like Brady sitting back there, comfortable.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Bro, no, bro. To me, Bama's the best team strictly because of what they allow Milroe to do, bro. And, you know, that's the most important position on the team. Ohio State and Georgia got way better rosters. But if you add Milroe in there, and it's crazy. Like if Milroe was on Ohio State or Georgia, bro, it would be unfair.
You should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Hey, but Gators, you should play him, bro. Hop in the stream and play him. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like he knows the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like he knows the video game. Like it's not strictly all just Bama. Like a lot of bums.
Back to throw, it's Green. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion.
Yeah, Milroe, bro, that motherfucker.
Make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Little touch pass to the receiver. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can always tell who's an actual good player or not. When you get a good player and give him one of the top teams, bro, you got hell on your hands.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead.
Yeah, Ohio State, Georgia, those are the best rosters.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Going over the top.
We're here.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On fourth down, looking to pass. They're working that left side. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
You got to have better tackling in the back end on defense. The guy didn't have the first once he had the ball in his hand, but because you missed the tackle, they've now got a fresh set of downs.
And the Razorbacks with the 1st and 10. The give to the single back.
Whoa.
Finds a crease at the 20.
Whoa,
And he
bro, where we
waltzes
at?
in for the score. Touchdown, Arkansas!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This
Motherfucker
thing
just
could
trying to
be really
stretch to the
exciting.
crib.
Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
We couldn't get no sheds.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Yeah, that's wild to miss that PAT, bro. But yeah, you know, in video games, bro, it's all about speed,
He'll
bro.
bring it out. It's Hawkins.
That's why, like, if you watch a lot of motherfuckers play, bro, when they do their receivers, they'll take out a 92 overall receiver with 91 speed to put in like 67 overall receiver with fucking 97 speed, bro. It's all about speed on video games.
The offense back to work. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. Listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it.
I mean, you know they use him because of motherfucking because of Milrow, bro. I'm telling you. If Milrow wasn't on the team this year, everybody would be using Bama like that. I mean, Georgia or something. Georgia, Ohio State. And I've been playing a lot of Ohio State lately too.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the right.
Bro, you dumbass. You stepped out of bounds. Nigga, there's no one next to you.
He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands.
Damn, bro. What the fuck?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up for a second down play.
Nah, John. They don't have no top 5 defense. They got a top 5 D-line, maybe.
Quarterback checking off. To the air. It's Glagway. Looking deep down the right side. And he reels it in inside the 30.
That boy just tried to switch stick me?
Down to the 26-yard line. And
You gotta watch out for this motherfucker. He switch sticking out here, bro. Goddamn.
Looking to move it through the air. He's going to run it. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Bro, I don't see no motherfucking. I hardly play Texas, bro. I swear, like, a good 92% of my games against Bama. I play a lot of Georgia and Ohio State. And the rest is like just matching up with random teams.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Get your feet down. There you go.
He's got it. Touchdown, Florida.
Like, you seen it right now. When I was just playing the college football playoff shit, bro. My first 4 games, bro, was against Bama. 4 straight. And watch, when I get back on and play championship, it's going to be Bama too.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. They're lining up to boot it away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll have just enough
Yeah,
time to get
when this game first came out, everybody was using Texas.
corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Back to throw, it's Green. Got his man on the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards and then get your booty out of bounds.
Hey, North, that's actually smart, bro. Just play with one. I always say, bro, like, how you really get good is you pick a team and just master them motherfuckers.
Just enough time for one final play of the half.
You master a team, you'll be good.
He wants to pass it on second down. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And the ball is intercepted. Bringing
Oh,
it
yeah.
at the 20. Touchdown Gators. A great
Good shit,
return
Marshall.
for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, I know it's
Now,
a
Black
really
Rain, yeah, he be running that mid blitz like a motherfucker, bro. That motherfucker be having all them adjustments out there.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point.
But that's what I'm saying. If you just know the game,
Making big plays.
if you just know the motherfucking game, you can do shit like that. So I'm like, there's no way that shit. Some of the defenses that motherfuckers run out here, bro, you know, that shit'll get cooked up in real life, bro. Like, you can't just be blitzing all the fucking time. But it's like, some people know that unblockable shit, bro, where you just can't block the shit.
The Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Like, motherfucker run mid blitz, you block 7 people, bro, and they still just come in clean. You be like, bro, come on. Or the loop blitz. The loop blitz is another one. Like, your lineman will literally just sit there and look stupid, watch that motherfucker run right past him.
They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged.
Hey, nah, we don't duck no
every
fades in the
single
chat, bro.
snap. So buckle
We duck
up,
no
get your
fades in this
mind right,
chat.
and get ready to come back in this game.
You get your ass whooped, you get your ass whooped. We don't duck no fades, bro.
Wants to throw on first
That's
down.
not how we built. Oh, my God, give me that.
Complete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Might be looking to run. On the move.
Yes, sir.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His
Oh, I got to spin out of there, bro.
And he's wrapped.
GG's, brother. GG's, bro. Yeah, I was just about to say, bro, you know, most motherfuckers, I mean, that's what you play the game for, bro. Get that bread. Get that bread, don't get hurt, and get the fuck out. I ain't gonna lie, to be in college and turn down 3.4 million, bro, that's wild. Like, I can't even imagine. Man, shit, bro. You know, it's too much money now to just be playing because you love the game. I mean, I'm pretty sure people do love the game, bro, but you got to get that money too, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. This ain't the 80s and 90s no more. Motherfuckers had to work, you know. They had to work other jobs in the off season, do construction in the off season just to get by. That's when you was really playing football for the love of the game, bro. But it's too much money involved, especially for a quarterback. Nah, San Jose. He has to go to like one of the big schools, bro, to get the money he's asking for. San Jose ain't got the money like that to pay him. Bro, that motherfucker Temp play like that. That motherfucker flip every fucking play. I'd be like, bro, come on,
Welcome everyone to the ultimate
just play the
in
game.
the college football season. Everything has built to this. The battle for the national championship and college football immortality. A moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a team from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For
Yeah, he go to North Carolina, that'd be a problem.
Joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. Two teams enter, one team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It should, it should just be user skill. Motherfuckers be doing all this bullshit, trying to exploit the game and shit. Like, motherfucker, what is your user skills talking about?
You can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game.
Them Tennessee fans hurt, bro. They hurt over that shit.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Going from Tennessee to Texas Tech would be wild.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And look, he's going to take a shot right away. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. Here's the point after attempt.
I was about to say, bro.
7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense.
That motherfucker brought that shit back. We had a lineman go get him. Fuck. Cuss out the kickoff team.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Wasting no time, he's going to go deep on the first play.
Yes, bro. Georgia and Ohio State defense is fucking nasty on
I
here.
don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Looking for some space. It's Martinez.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid game.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking downfield. It's Ward. Receiver looks
Bro,
in.
get the fuck out of here, bro.
The runner steps out of bounds, but does have
Get the
enough
fuck
courage
outta here.
to pick up the first down. The Hurricanes come to the line in the hurry up.
Well,
Two of us
third
right
down,
there.
The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Caught over the middle. It's Horton. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Canes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Second down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Fights through a tackle.
I'm like, bro. Oh, and then, yeah.
Looks like the
God
offense
damn,
able to
bro.
recover it there.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he
I see
got
what
the
kind of
ball
game
away
this
from
gonna
his
be.
Body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Holy fuck.
First and goal now, a chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. And there's the handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Second down and goal. Looking to score, they'll win it to the right side. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds.
Well, they get stuffed at the line of scrimmage here. That's going to bring up a third down play for this offense. And, hey, I know it's the first half, but the way this defense is playing and the fact that they have a nice lead, this is an important third down to try to convert here.
Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's third and goal. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
That's some wishful thinking right there, brother.
Drive is a third down and goal. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. They'll look to throw it on third and goal. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. to the air. It's Ward. Looking right. This one caught. He'll be stopped short, trying to go for the lead.
I don't know how he's catching on these passes, but that shit wild.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside.
Hey, Hart,
kick
I'm not a
so early
y'all,
in the
bro.
game.
I just play with him on the
You
game.
can appreciate the boldness.
I'm not a y'all.
The Gators offense retakes the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time.
But
The
y'all
defense
not
makes some
beating
adjustments.
y'all not beating Georgia for sure.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. And he's got it. First down and 10 now. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking for 6.
Good catch, boy.
Grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Bringing it out, it's Johnson. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there.
Can we fucking make the play, bro? Like, damn.
This line getting set up. It's a first down
Had
play.
2 chances last shot to stop that shit.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. It's a solid game to pick up the first down on what'll be likely the final play of this first quarter. A new set of downs after that completion. On the ground, it's Martinez.
Cristiano, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right here.
And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? To throw, it's Ward.
Thank you, bro.
Good hit by the
I'm like,
defense.
fuck.
Now it brings up 4th down. The Hurricanes looking to run some tempo here. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he's swarmed by the pass.
Good shit,
rush.
defense.
Sacked to end this drive.
Well, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off or try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked.
There's a shot toward the end zone.
Catch the ball, son.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Gators.
I love this after a sudden change. You get a big stop by your own defense. You come out with pretty good field position. You take a shot, and it pays off. Boy, what a change in momentum right here.
And the PAT is good.
You said post-Bama depression. That boy is stupid, bro.
Kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Bro, they do not be giving y'all bad calls against Georgia, bro. Georgia just be popping y'all for real. Tennessee a good team. They just not. You know, Georgia, that's another level right there.
They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
There's levels to this.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass, nowhere to
Get the
go.
ball.
Not
There we go.
loose. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
We missed the fumble earlier.
And off the fumble recovery, can the offense punch it in? It's first and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And
Okay,
you'll get
running
one
back.
down.
You just
Well, that's one of those plays that works
don't feel
better
like blocking
against
or what?
defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And tackled there by the defense. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Hey, I can understand why they're trying to run the football here, but Chris, let's face it, the way this quarterback's been throwing it around, I'm surprised we didn't see them call his number. He's already thrown for 3 touchdowns.
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball.
dot.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kurt?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see in the game today.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. And he's brought down to the 27-yard line. Decent return. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Finds his man. It's Martinez. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
Lets it go quickly.
Good read.
He's got it for a big gain. Heads
That's a
out of
good
bounds
dot.
after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
It's a 1st and 10 play. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. The senior quarterback, lucky it didn't get picked off, almost made a freshman mistake.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Golden State Warriors. Hell no.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10.
When they had Durant, yeah, but nah, not no more.
Looking to throw it again. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. He escapes
Oh
the
my
sack.
God.
Looking to scramble now. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good
Come on,
positive
Howard.
yards
Make the
here.
play,
Continue
bro.
to just keep this drive alive.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Dropping back, it's Ward. Quick throw to the left. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going.
No, the Durant team, that was definitely cheating, bro. You couldn't do shit against them. Damn, are they gonna put it up or what? Oh, I guess they're just not gonna put it up.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For easports college football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Yeah. Another Bama game. I think that's what, five out of six out of seven.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
That's always been crazy to me. Like, motherfucker, you don't have nothing to set up on the depth chart and just hop in and play. I wish I could do that, bro.
And the Florida offense will take over.
Nah, contender, bro. All the good cup players can't play regs, bro. Motherfuckers used to having 99s everywhere and shit. It's a whole different game.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to throw. It's Lagway. The pocket breaking down. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time.
can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue. This one almost backfires on him as he tried to squeeze that throw in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game.
Bro, there's hardly any rig turnies, bro. They're all fucking cutting mud.
Plays later on.
They should start having the rig turnies
It's
back.
now 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. It's caught downfield.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
The Gators with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's running out of time here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being
Yeah, Scar, he plays cut. I'll be watching his shit sometime.
This guy's actual wide
He one of the
receiver
top
lined
cut
up
players.
in the backfield. That time
But yeah, it sucks there's no money on rigs, bro, because I feel like that's real shit to me. But I also get why they don't have rig tournaments, because everybody would just use the same 1 or 2 teams.
The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Back now goes in motion.
Bro, what are you
Defense
doing?
will have to adjust. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his back. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver.
I don't know why why the fuck he motioned out like that. I didn't do that.
His intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's blocked down, but they
My
won't
running
get
back
there.
just said, yeah, fuck
Completion. Good work
that
by the
coach.
defense.
We're not blocking
This
today.
is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
And I love that big target on 3rd down.
Nah, I'm not gonna be on all night. Probably a little bit longer.
It's such a matchup advantage. When you get to 3rd down, just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
The Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Dropping back. It's Mertz. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
Touchdown, Florida. Number 21.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
The kicker on will be next.
PAT is good, so it's 7-0.
Kick is good.
Yeah, all that cut much shit is just a little money grab, bro. Motherfuckers be spending though, so I get it.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one
But
away.
I ain't about to spend no money on this motherfucking game besides buying it. I'm not spending no money on no fucking cards or nothing.
This one will be fair caught. first down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Miller. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch.
About your team? What you mean, bro? Same about your team. Hey, Heart of the North, make sure you
Second down now.
send some money to your favorite streamer over here then, bro. That motherfucker caked up over there.
Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. And they heave it deep downfield. Makes the
Good tackle.
down at the 15-yard line. The tackle is made. But the offense
Oh, my team? Yeah, I don't know. I never really played that shit.
But when the dust settles and the games are over, it's how many big plays did you create and how many did you prevent? This is a huge play for this offense. Now, can they get the ball into the end zone or they have to settle for 3?
And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the... Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission.
D. Live got through. It just didn't touch him. That's crazy.
Went after, up and good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Damn, what the fuck is up with the kicks?
As it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And one final play before the end of the quarter. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires.
Appreciate you, big dog,
Checks the
man.
defensive look, makes some adjustments. To throw, it's Mertz. Pressure is coming. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Pulls it in. It's Daniels. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
That completion sets up an important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The ball is loose. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. We'll give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
An explosive play. They finally get him down, but the offense very near to the red zone. That's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half.
You know, Chris, you think about it, efficiency has always kind of been the description of a great Alabama quarterback. But man, think about the playmakers that they've had over the last few years at this position. Jalen, Tua, Bryce Young recently. Just a different level of quarterback play and really gives this offense an edge to it.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Haynes. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Looking to chuck it again. He's moving out of the pocket now. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush.
I can't get no fumble, though.
There we go.
I'm fucking covering the ball. My tight end, we get fumbled. We hit the quarterback. We can't get no fumble.
Slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. It's press coverage now from these DBs. Makes a quick grab. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. They convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Defense is coming after him. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And he knocks it right through the uprights.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
And bro, contender, you know, pot, stay ready for the action, bro. That motherfucker be on 10 at all times.
Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Back to throw. It's Lagway. He slings this one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually it's going to cost you.
Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Chris, really good job here.
Oh, my God, bro.
But the defender does a good job of elbowing just enough to keep him out of bounds and prevents the first down.
Ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
I'm going to say, you going to step out of bounds on that one, too?
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Florida. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
I mean, we had a lot of good throws, bro. He was just missing them. Missing wide open receivers. The other one, he just steps out of bounds, didn't get a foot in. I like, bro, they're trying to hold me. My tight end fucking fumbled.
Now they kick off in hopes the defense.
But we smacking his quarterback, he holding on to it.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. He'll try a pass here.
He just let the ball hit him in the helmet.
Missed his target, overthrowing it.
Never underestimate a defensive lineman's ability to play the passing lanes. Smart defensive linemen keep an eye on the quarterback, and if they see the ball coming out, they're going to get those big, long arms up and try to get a piece of it.
And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
But Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Good shit, man.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a...
You know I'm the king of getting hold, bro.
They'll change the pre-snap look now.
EA don't like me for some reason.
1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's moving out of the pocket. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field.
So we really wanted 7 there. If we had some more time.
3 points on the drive.
If we had some more time, bro, fuck.
The Gators will kick it off to begin the second half. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Press coverage now from the secondary. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Hey, y'all stupid, bro.
Sets up a second down.
Yeah, man, we gotta let the kids, man. Let the kids have their fun, man. Y'all crazy.
Dropping back, it's Milrow. Lets it go.
Give me that shit, boy.
Picked off. Going the other way, can they catch him? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're
Go
trying
Gators.
to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could breathe a nail in the coffin.
And the Florida offense retakes the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense stops him, but
That's one hell of a cutback right there. That's why I tell EA, try to eat. You can hold me as much as you want, but we're gonna pull it out.
They could create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Freshman trying to take
Bro,
the
my
shot.
quarterback,
Too
bro.
much on the throw.
You know, the outcut is a routine throw, but it really illustrates how much time the quarterback and receiver have worked on this route. Because the more you work on it, you can close your eyes and make this.
Oh man, we can't even hit a simple fucking flat route. They got Milrow throwing 50, 60 yards down the field. Stop.
Or will they have to settle for 3? Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On third down, he drops to throw.
Hold the ball.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Florida 24, Alabama 10.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39.
Push them forward for 8 yards.
And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. To the air. It's Milrow. And looking for a big play here.
Castell, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Down inside the 10. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown. Tie.
Bro, what the fuck is my safety doing?
If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
PAT up and good. They trail by a touchdown, 24-17. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there.
Damn, bro, you hitting them dabs. You about that. Even when I was smoking, bro, I don't fuck with the dabs and shit. That should be having my ass gone.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. He'll hand it off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And, like, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Yeah, bro, I ain't fucking with that, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, motherfucker, I got shit to do. I can't be hitting the dabs. You see me on the couch, fucked up.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Out of bounds, but not before a big game. This offense is ripping the defense apart today.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Hey, pot sticky as fuck, man. Yeah, the gram dab every day is crazy. Nah, I used to roll up them big ass blunts though, but not the dab, like, bro. That's different. That's different.
They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Hey, we low-key dotting up right now. I'm mad as fuck. What the fuck was my safety doing, bro? And my corner, we got zones back there.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw yet again. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Use the running game to chew on this clock now. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, there's that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is...
Yeah, bro, you got to leave all the hard shit alone, bro.
We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the...
You know, it's crazy. When I was in high school, I used to pop E a lot. That was probably like the hardest shit I ever done. But as I got older, bro, just smoking weed.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. They'll run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Yeah, I never took no shrooms, bro. I don't need to be taking nothing that makes you see shit. Nothing like that, bro. I ain't me. I already know I'll start tripping.
So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Long enough and good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Bro, I've always tripped off that, bro. Like, motherfuckers, they let you drink, bro, but they had a problem with weed for the longest time. I'm like, what sense does that make? Cause weed ain't gonna make you do shit but sit your stupid ass down. You get drunk and start doing all type of stupid shit. And that shit literally poison, bro.
That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Now in the final couple minutes,
Somebody picked the ball, bro. 4 people right there. Somebody picked the ball.
When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw. And
Yeah, I know it's some old. They coming around though. You know you can smoke weed now. I don't give a fuck now. But ever since I was a kid, bro, I was like, that don't make no sense, bro. You always hear a story about people doing stupid shit when they drunk, but you don't never hear nothing about nobody doing shit when they high.
Back to pass. It's Milrow.
Unless you was high off some other shit.
In the pocket now. And he
Give me
throws
that.
his third interception of the day.
boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
And the Gators offense retakes the field. They're in pretty good position. It's a 2-possession game. Can they now put this game on ice? They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball
That's
to
good.
the
School is
34.
important, bro. Gotta take care of school.
On any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
The Gators looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Well, this was a team that seemed to relish the underdog role, Kirk. Not many people gave them a shot, and they seemed to get fuel from that.
Yeah, they had a different kind of energy about them, too.
Hey, bro, contender, cool people, man. We not bothering contender. He cool people, bro.
everyone, and welcome to the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, where so many great events have unfolded over the years, and today this crowd is charged up for a big USC Trojans home game. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
She up, she go back to sleep. Huh? Damn it!
Gators will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. And he stopped with the 18. Returner tried. But a touchback would have been a better idea.
My boy Tone, bro. What it do, man? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Guys up front lined up. It's first down. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. A handoff from the shotgun. Well, there's the stiff arm. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Getting set. Here's second down. Scanning the field. It's Moss. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
Split backfield here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here He's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Wow, lays out and makes a spectacular catch. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Moss. And he pulls in the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback's safety blanket.
Takes the ball and heads to the left side. He shreds the tackle. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense. Is the line
My boy say he calm now.
job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Tries to get it to the running back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
The 9th play of a strong opening drive. It's third and long. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Can't connect on the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Good D.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Ball carrier finding open space. Breaks clear. End zone ahead.
Good shit, boy.
Touchdown, Florida. Just ran away from the defense. Now the important point after attempt.
I appreciate that. It was cracking in here today, bro.
Jump in front, 7-0.
It was cracking in here today.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out. It's Branch. Look at him run.
Motherfucker.
Ball spotted at the 18-yard line. Should have just taken a knee. And the USC offense is back out on the field. Remember last time, North going on fourth down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Yeah, bro, you gotta be on camera.
Offense getting set for a second
That's what
down
the
here
people want to see.
quarter. It's a shotgun run call. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And the Trojans come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. To throw, it's Moss. This
What?
one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his back. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not.
I'm gonna say you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. The other motherfucker said that.
The ball back to their own offense.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got
Motherfucking dot, man.
Gator.
Motherfucking dot. Ain't nothing. Yeah, I'm tight.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0.
That makes the score Florida 14, USC 0.
I thought he would.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Set to advance on the football.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Dropping back, it's Moss. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass.
But how the fuck do you get through there?
And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Now they get set to kick it away.
Well, we had 4 people around that motherfucker, bro.
Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Takes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the left side.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if
Yeah, Pot, you got to get used to being in the spotlight, bro.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Short throw complete to the tight end. They'll get him, but he put the spin cycle on that defender. Wow.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback.
Where you going?
Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do
Huh?
after the catch.
Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
That was the telltale sign, bro. He don't like people looking at him.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Fuck, man. Get it off.
He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down.
And you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they
Look at, and that's what I'm talking about. My lineman just standing right there while his D lineman comes and smacks my stupid ass. I fucking block.
Back to throw again. That's caught. It's Johnson. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Sixth play of the drive coming up.
That commissary, bro. That's what I need. I'm starving.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense.
I don't have no commissary.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
I love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Touchdown, Florida. This passing game is still on fire. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Florida.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Returner decides to fair catch this. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Quick throw to his receiver.
I'm about to say, bro, if one of y'all don't fucking pick the ball.
Beautiful timing there. Can he take it all the way? Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Well, the quarterback ends up
I thought that
being
motherfucker overran that shit, bro. I was about I was about to be so motherfucking mad, bro. GG's, brother. Nah, bro, it's not no red flag, bro. What the fuck? The fuck he got to prove? And the last thing they want is for that motherfucker to get hurt in a damn spring game. You know, Lagway locked into the spot, bro. They wanna motherfucking get I mean, shit, motherfucker might be dealing with something, but even if he not, like, ain't no reason for somebody who locked in and started like that. Ain't no reason for you to play. Only thing that can happen is something bad. Somebody roll up on you or some shit like that.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, where, as they like to say here, only the Gators come out alive. This place is cranked up and ready.
Nah, bro.
Today.
You know the Xbox where the real motherfuckers is.
Clash here, as we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators.
Nah, next year I think Florida gonna be solid, bro. There's gonna be a lot of improvement. It all depends on Lagway though. Lagway take that next jump, man. I think in 2 years they're gonna be a real problem.
The Gators will kick this away, start us off.
Well, shit, next year I think Ohio State or Georgia probably gonna have the fastest defense.
And the fair catch signal
for sure.
Take it.
That's what I do next year. I mean, I don't know who I'm gonna use, bro, but I just like to find me a good little mid team. Good little mid team I can rock out with, bro, and we just rock it out. But I will say, like, if they change the playbooks and shit next year to where you can use whatever playbook you want, then I'll use more teams. Like, I really like Texas A&M on here, bro, but I don't like their offensive playbook. But next year, you know, I'll just find me a good little mid team and rock out, bro.
Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Keeping it on the ground here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space.
Hey, nah, that should be funny. That motherfucker be. Hey, it's a user pick. Make sure to like and subscribe. Well, that should be getting me every time, bro. I be cracking up.
But still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Orgy. Quick throw to the left.
That's us? Yes, sir.
He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
You missed. Trying to hit stick with a running back.
Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Really, my own computer stole my highlight, bro. I was trying to use it, but, you know, we'll take that, I guess. Good play, Cormani.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with BAT. And it's 7-0 after the BAT.
Hey guys, it's a user pick. Make sure to like and subscribe. Bro, that should be, I'll be over here dying, bro. And I think, you know what? I think it's even funnier when I have to watch you on camera say that shit. I'll be like, oh no, bro. That should be hilarious.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
No, but next year, bro, they gotta change it to where you should play with any school's playbook, bro. It's the first football game where you just got to stick with that shit. I don't like that.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
And the Michigan offense will take over. First and 10.
Offense is back on the field.
I don't know what the fuck they got me in.
The defense their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. First down here for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Edwards. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Man, you know, the back gets
I mean, bro, like you gotta think about it. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same as this year. Everybody use, you know, everybody use Bama and use the same playbook, or Georgia, or you know, whatever they like. I at least rather have to play the same playbook with different teams. Like, you know what I mean?
Back to pass. It's Orgy. Bringing pressure. Just gets it.
Yeah, shit, my boy.
And is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Boy, the quarterback gets drilled on this play, Chris, as he lets go
My
of that ball
boy.
before the interception. I think he was just trying to get it out. Didn't seem to have a chance to set his feet up. And what did it do? It made it a lot easier for the defender to come up with the interception.
Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away in.
God damn, bro, we just got.
Gonna bring up second down.
Oh, fucking Mason Graham, of course. Motherfuckers drop back and start panicking, bro. Motherfuckers start panicking when that heat get on him.
QB is changing the play at the line. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up third down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception.
That motherfucker played that shit so well.
A lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the defense.
Oh my God, bro. That's what I be talking about, bro. Like, I be hitting other quarterbacks and nothing happens. As soon as I get touched one time, it's a fumble.
They were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
And the Michigan offense.
And we had a fucking touchdown, too.
The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Looking downfield, it's Orgy. Trying to extend the play. And he just throws it away.
Nah, yeah, that's a fact, bro. This is the best football game since fucking NC Dub 14.
It's second down.
Madden can't even compete no more.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process.
Hey, but she had to go in the room. She had to take the baby in the room.
Backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down.
Chris, you see what happens when you try to squeeze it into double coverage. An incompletion is probably the best result you can.
Oh, that's a good knockout right there, bro.
Interception is the most likely outcome when you're throwing the ball into the crowd.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Good shit, defense.
Incomplete under heavy pressure pressure, a big
Now fucking hold the ball.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down.
Yeah, I'm married, bro.
They knew exactly where to
Just had
come
that
with
1 year in
stop to
March.
get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And the Florida
I'm
offense
locked
back
down,
on the
homie.
field now. Looking to
Throw it
protect
away the key.
football and protect the lead. They fumbled it away last time. He's moving out of the pocket. He's on the run. Launches deep. Catch is made way down inside the 30.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. The quarterback making some changes at the line. To the air. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wide.
Oh,
It's picked off. What a play.
oh, that's a hell of a play.
Comes up with a takeaway.
Boy, Chris, he
God
hesitated
damn.
just
That's a hell of a
enough to
play.
give
I
the
ain't mad at
defense
that.
a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
That's good defense, bro. I ain't even see that motherfucker, bro. We was about to cook Will Johnson, though.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's going to take off here.
Look, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? No fumble, bro. No motherfucking fumble. But if that with me, you already know. Ball coming out.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got it.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion.
Appreciate you, bro.
But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to.
You know, I was lucky because I'm one of them motherfuckers. I don't really fuck with people like that, you know, so I got lucky to find my person, as they say.
So 2nd down after the incompletion.
Because I'm really a loner, for real.
And now the handoff.
Motherfucker, sit your ass down.
25-yard line. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's a short completion.
Oh, I need that. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Before he goes out of bounds, it'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
What a clutch play here by this offense.
Just make the tackle, son.
I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 7, Michigan 0.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
We putting pads on these people, bro.
Telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. To throw, it's Orji. Quick throw to the left. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's moving out of the pocket now. On the run, going to heave it downfield. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Bro, it's ridiculous, bro. We have 3 picks on defense and 7 points on offense, bro. We're not doing shit on offense. If it wasn't for the defense, we'd be losing this game. Too many chances. Come on, offense, get your shit together, man.
See if they can get it going here.
I mean that last play, that last defensive play he made, that was a hell of a play. I'm not mad at that. What the fuck?
He's got some open field ahead. And he's going to score.
Bro, look at this shit, bro.
Touchdown, Michigan. And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's good.
I don't even know what the fuck happened right there. They're not gonna replay that. I thought I threw the ball away.
Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back.
All right.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They have got
Holy
to bounce
fuck,
back
bro.
on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crossing the 35. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place.
After this game, I gotta go watch that highlight again, cause what the fuck?
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning.
That is one thing though. Michigan's defense is nasty. They don't really have no offense for real. Quarterback can't throw, but their defense is nasty. Just crazy plays all over the place. And the fact that I'm being just stupid on offense, it's not helping.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. It's a big pickup after the catch. More importantly, holds onto the ball despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
On the run, he'll let it go. And he's got it. Tackle quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
The Gators will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
And the Gators are in the red zone.
Little baby stick right there.
The receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Fighting him off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked
I don't know,
in
but
ball.
like on them runs, like why the fuck my running back just be running around the corner, but pick somebody up.
Stretches this defense out wide, and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Florida.
Damn, my boy Hart then got pissed off real fast. Yeah, that's Lagway.
The PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7.
I had a touchdown I could have thrown on that play, but the way this shit's going, bro, I ain't even want to risk throwing it.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing
My luck, he would have threw it behind him and got picked off or some shit.
before halftime. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Quick throw to the
Yes,
left
sir.
side. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Chris, 1, 2, 3 is bad enough, but 4 interceptions in one game, they have no chance of winning this game.
I'm telling y'all, bro, the bait game is serious, bro.
So here we go.
Like, motherfucker, I know it look open, but it's not open, brother.
To play before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I forgot who that was out there.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Dropping back. It's leg way. Looking to scramble.
I need somebody to come with me.
Open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, he dropped it, bro.
Again, 3 in a row.
Whoa, you talking
Come
about
on,
a
Zip.
hit there? I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down. If this
That's not even a
linebacker
big
doesn't
hit,
let it
bruh.
blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
This one is right through. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Yeah, we all need to have a little zen moment,
Now
bro.
the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense
We all
has
need to have a
enough
little
time
zen
to
moment in the
answer
chat, bro.
before halftime. He thought about
Fuck,
returning
Zip,
it, but
you gotta
instead,
fucking catch
takes
that,
a
bro.
knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25.
I'm talking about pass lead down away from the defender. You still
And the Michigan offense
dropped
back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Orgy. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. And a quick timeout called by the offense after the play.
he said retired crash out.
I mean, there's nobody open initially. He rolls out to be able to get out of the pocket and away from the pressure, and eventually.
What's crazy enough, bro, that's a real profession out here, bro.
First down.
So the offense takes the field.
The new generation, bro. What you do for a living, bro? I crash out, man. That's what I do. Like, dang.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Lets it go on the move, launching deep. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
Hey, hold on now, Pot. You got caught, bro. You got caught, bro, because you was doing the phone numbers and the addresses the other day. That boy Pot putting phone numbers in the chat. I'm like, ooh.
And the Wolverines will kick this away to start the second half.
Whoa.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Back to throw. It's Lagway. And the completion made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I remember that, bro. That shit was funny as hell, bro.
First down completion. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First down, looking to throw the football. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Second down after the incompletion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw.
Damn, bro. Are you seeing Mason Graham?
It's a sack.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who, of course, played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn.
Fuck, bro. He just bitched everybody on my O-line.
Michigan defensive lineman on full display right now.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long.
Got him.
Way downfield for a huge gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Gators.
Yeah, bro. Mason Graham just came through. Get out the way. Get out the way. Running back stood no chance.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Looking downfield, it's Orji. Quick throw over the middle. That's going to be in.
I'm like, he's holding on to that?
Drop here in the middle of the field.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's escaping the pocket now.
Switch stick.
Yet another
Switch stick.
interception. The disastrous performance continues.
Oh my God. Can you block the lineman for me? I had to switch stick. You know what? He thought it was open because it looked open, bro. It looked open. I'm not gonna lie. I would have thrown that shit too, bro. I can't even be mad at him. I would have thrown that motherfucker too right there. But We had to switch sticky over there. Go get that shit. You know what? Sometimes you can make a good read and it's just better defense, bro. That was a good read. It was just good D.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we're going to see the Florida Gators taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
I know, ain't no need to say that, bro. We gotta be in a tight spot to say that shit, bro. But we needed it and we got it too.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway.
Damn, what's up with everybody kicking it out of bounds?
Less than ideal.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, running through the tier ones is way funner than playing with them motherfuckers. Ever since this game came out, I've never played with a tier one, bro. I've never done that. I've never played with Bama, Georgia, Ohio State, Texas, none of them.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Hey, no, it's not what you think, Hart. We was at a critical spot, bro. I needed some defense. It sounded crazy though, bro.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Here early in the game, the defense right away realizes what they're up against. Having an opportunity to move this receiver around, give him a chance to get out
bro,
of space.
you know what I meant though.
Plays that can really cause a defensive coordinator headaches.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
And then we fucking missed that, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's that bullshit. Motherfuckers be beaten. I can't complete a simple streak route.
By this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Dropping back. It's leg way. And he'll lost.
Let's see if we can complete this one. Thank you.
Caught. Touchdown, Florida. It's like a
Like,
great
bruh.
way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable, but you could tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Extra point knocked right down the middle.
But that's one thing I can count on. Every time I play a tier 1, bro, they're going to try to hold the fuck out of me.
We'll call for the fair catch.
Like, how the fuck am I missing that shit? He was wide the fuck open.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The puck, nowhere to go here.
Yes, sir.
Loose.
Good shit, Howard.
Picked up the football going the other way. Touchdown, Gators.
Good shit, Howard.
Defense adds 6 points.
Nah, hell no. Get the Diddy out the chat. Hell no, bro.
Add to the lead now with a PAT.
Hey, you going too far now, bro. Hell no.
And good, they tack on a point to their lead.
This man got the Diddy head in there. That's crazy.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Number 26, set to kick off.
That's what I was saying. Where the fuck the Diddy emote come from?
And he'll just take a knee.
Don't let Pop fool you, bro. You had to hear the context. You had to hear the context of the statement, bro. When you read it, it's crazy, but you had to hear the context of the statement.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Breaks free.
And then we missed the sack.
Time here. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Pretty good job here by the quarterback of just getting away from the sack and throwing that ball away to live for the next down. I really thought he was going to be brought down. They had such good pressure on him. But once again, you can see the mobility of this young man and what he's capable of doing. So, incompletion, but at least it's not a negative play or a turnover.
Oh, I can't get that throw out the sack like homie got on me last game.
To the air, it's Milrow. Catch made on the out route. McGain is good enough for a first down near the 38. A new set of downs after that completion.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive and a good find by the quarterback on third down.
Looking to throw it again. He lets it go, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. No huddle now for the offense. Nowhere to run.
Good tackle, boy.
From no gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch made in the 20 and the deep shot. Big gain. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots.
See, bro, but fucking Milrow can throw that shit on the dot, which he's never done in his fucking life.
End zone for a touchdown.
But my quarterback missed a fucking 15-yard streak. That's that bullshit I be talking about. Milrow can't throw.
PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Look at the protection there. Lots of time. Delivers over the middle now.
The fact that
Pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't.
the fact they let him get there, bro, is fucking ridiculous.
So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3.
He talking about quit out. Down there, Mike.
Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Escapes the sack. Look at this. He'll go deep again.
Bro, fucking Lagway, bro.
Going the other way. Can they stop him?
God damn.
Big return sets up the offense in good position.
I can't hit an open receiver, bro. They got Milrow out here throwing 60-yard bombs.
With much confidence. Just put it up for grabs. Defense comes down.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Let's see if he can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise.
I'm talking about niggas is wide the fuck open, bro.
Breaking tackles. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down.
Give me that fucking ball. Stop fucking hoeing me, EA.
Double coverage that time. He's got some room and some.
Look at Milrow. Look at this shit, bro. It's like, God damn, bro. He is Superman.
Touchdown, Florida. And the interception taken to the house. A big 6 potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
With the extra point, the lead is 14.
See, yeah, but they got Lagway glitched in a bad way, though, bro. I feel like the more open your receiver is, the worse of a throw you're going to get.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. This one will be fair caught.
You know what, Pot? I'll give you that, bro. Florida is a cheesy team to win in a bad way. Cause you know you about to get fucked over twice a game, bro. You just gotta fight through it.
Powering through. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play.
Look at that shit, man.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Florida 21, Alabama 7.
No, but I feel you, bro. Like, I'm starting to think it's something, like, I don't understand. Every game, especially when I play against a tier 1, bro, you're going to get fucked at least twice.
Back to pass. It's Milrow. Throws it to the right. But it's just beyond the receiver's
Then when you break on some shit, then Milrow want to overthrow it. Like, this shit is wild.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here.
Then he caught that shit and broke the tackle, bro.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Oh my God, you can't make this shit up, man.
Yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours
Between
and
two
hours of
people, this
working,
motherfucker caught the
developing that
ball
chemistry and that
and then
rhythm
broke the
by throwing
tackle.
together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands, it's Law. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game.
Yeah, it is Ryan Williams, though.
National championships with Greg
That motherfucker said Antarctica, bro. Hell
by
no.
just being efficient, playing smart at the position, and being a great complement to that
Like,
running game
man.
and the defense.
Sometimes I have to laugh about this game to stop from getting mad.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
But you see, like, I could never get away with that throw. I make that throw, it's a pick all day. I'm not about to glitch through nobody and break the tackle and keep running.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And here comes a deep shot.
Give me that shit, boy.
The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Gators offense retakes the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Lets it go quickly.
Oh shit, we hit an open receiver, y'all. Can you believe it?
It's a huge gain. The stop is finally made.
Can you believe it? I hit an open receiver.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. And he's going to rifle this one deep to the left side. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football.
Bro, I think Pot, you might be on to something, bro. I think the higher ranks you are, bro, they just start trying to hold you for no reason. Like, oh yeah, you can deal with it.
Even more momentum before the halftime break. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
Over his head. Good dot.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
PAT is good. They
Why you keep hitting my kicker, bro? You trying to take my kicker out or what?
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded by one of the up men. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
When you say the fastest defense, like what are you looking for? Like the fastest, just I mean, what exactly are you looking for when you say the fastest defense?
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Like, is it a certain position or what?
Obvious false start there, moving too early. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down here for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Here's the throw deep downfield. Catch made down inside the 20. Who could not stop him? He's in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. Powering through the defender.
Oh, we was trying to go crazy right there. Yeah, contender. That motherfucker fast, bro. Bama got so many fast receivers. It's ridiculous. I don't even know who that motherfucker is.
The Florida offense retakes the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wide out.
Look at that shit, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Milrow putting shit on the dot 80 yards down the field. I can't hit a simple 20-yard cross. Like, they be cheating, bro. Like, they literally be cheating.
Gonna run it. It's Johnson. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chain.
Yeah, Georgia's another one. They got a nice trio.
Third down now. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field.
That was a bad read. That was a bad read. I thought he was going to get out of there faster than that.
Now it brings up 4th down.
Decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You gotta wonder with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Trying for a 4th down completion. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here.
I mean, shit, if you only gonna rush 2 people, fuck.
Option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides.
I wonder why no one was open. I looked down, I was like, oh, it's only 2 people rushing. That's why.
It's a deep throw.
Now let's see if we can do it. No, we would have overthrew it anyway, even if Malachi wasn't there.
The offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Wow, back-to-back deep shots. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
That's one way to be able to move the football up the field in a hurry. These are the types of
I mean, yeah, that's some speed, bro. Yeah, I can't lie. But I think Georgia, I know Georgia got some fast corners too. And they D-line is crazy.
Receiver makes the grab.
Get out, get out.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Fuck, bro. Like,
strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime.
whenever you need him to get down and save time, that's when they want to start fighting their ass off. Get your ass down.
Time ticking away. Time for just 1 more play before halftime. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wide out.
Get your feet down, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Get that.
Touchdown, Florida.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple.
Good dot.
All he had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Dropping back, it's Milrow. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Looking for a deep completion. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackle made way downfield. Enormous gain.
The end of the first half. With the score, Florida 35, Alabama 14.
The Gators will kick this away to start.
Bro, for run defense, I mean, shit. I would feel like Ohio State better. They got that motherfucker in the middle, number 91. He another glitch too, bro. And 33 off the edge. They both some glitches. Got to be two of the best linemen in the game. D linemen.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
No pick there.
An aggressive deep shot on 1st down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
2nd down, looking to throw it. He'll take a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit.
Look at all the hits we're putting on this man.
They can not just catch the ball, once he gets his hands on the ball.
Still just breaking tackles and everything.
Speed to be able to get after a defense.
It's an out route, the catch made. Good enough for 1st down yardage. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Looking to throw. It's Milrow. Tries the right with a quick throw. The junior quarterback fortunate to avoid the turnover there. No huddle here for the offense.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pressure is coming.
Good shit, boy.
Escape the defense with a sack. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. Pulls it in. It's long.
Chris, you know me. I love to see these quarterbacks who know they're about to get hit, stand in there, deliver the ball, take the pressure, and make the...
Bro, you know, people be saying Penn State is crazy. I mean, they're really not crazy to me. They just got number 11 on the D-line.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down.
Oh, no, they did not, bro. No, they did not.
A little too aggressive here. That should result in a 1st down.
Man. I mean, shit. There's no way for me to know that shit, but there's no fucking way.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
222. Check. Black 29 Bongo. Black 29. What?
He'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
Oh, no, they... Okay.
I'm
just not going to touch him.
That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
Now they get set to kick it away.
Nah, yeah, Penn State quarterback be dropping some dots out there. I can't.
Bringing it out. It's Hawkins. Tackled at the 14.
They just really ain't got no receivers. That tight end and that fucking DN, bro. And that's really about it. I feel like I just got hold right there.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Trying to extend the play. Pass incomplete.
This nigga dove in front of him.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Nah, Penn State QB nice. He more than mid. You give him time, bro. He'll dot some shit up.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Bites through the tackler. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. But they don't connect.
Catch the fucking ball, bro.
It brings up 4th down.
So all these drops.
Risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down. But what will be the play call?
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Onto the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's moving out of the pocket. He's looking to scramble. He stopped.
Fumble the fucking ball.
First down marker, inches away from it. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Snags a quick throw. You make the
good tackle, boy.
Right. He gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Florida 35, Alabama 21.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
I mean, that's true about every team, bro. You got to play to your team's strength. I had a motherfucker pick Michigan against me and try to run 5 wide all game. I was like, what?
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. First down sack. Pushes the ball back. Second down coming up.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense.
They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looking to pass here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Cut quickly. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Bringing pressure. Trying to get the throw off. That's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, tied. Still plenty of life left.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
Yeah, I watched that game. I was like, yeah, that was crazy, though. Motherfucker was down there beat Ohio State with Rutgers.
Team is out on the field. He's got it inside the 15. The coverage team brings him down at the 20.
Oh, you know that's never gonna happen, bro. Never gonna be too big, man, for that. We was up 21 points, bro. Now we're in a fucking game.
Gators offense retakes the field. The defense has all 3 timeouts remaining, so maybe they'll have to run a couple plays here.
How the fuck this happened?
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
Completion makes it
short.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Quarterback looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a 4th quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space in lanes, and he takes off and picks up a 1st down.
And what time is that mall open?
1st and 10 now for the offense.
I don't know. The one we always go to. Yeah, with the stores, yeah.
An inside give now from the shotgun. They
Huh?
bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
To the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Back's got it again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the defense takes a timeout with 27 seconds left.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss,
damn, bro, y'all get the fuck out the way.
The game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. It's a shotgun handoff here. Some hard running there through a tackle. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. And a timeout taken by the defense. 18 seconds left on the clock.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on 1st and 2nd down. That's why they've needed to try to play catch-up. They get some great yards there on 3rd down, but it's still 4th down. Can they pick up the first?
The Gators will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time.
Come back to me. Come back to me. There we go. There we go.
Right here. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. To the air, it's Miller. The pass rush closing in.
Good shit. I thought he was about to break out of that, bro. GG's, bro.
Well, let's be
I
honest,
thought he was about to break that sack. It looked like he was about to break that.
a chance to win this football game, but they come up with a signature upset.
I think worse.
That's really terrible. We was up 21 points. Ended up in a dog fight. All right, we got the streak up to 47, though. We streaking right now. Second longest one going. The freaky Latino got 51. That's crazy. We got the second longest streak going right now. We're trying to creep up here. We're trying to creep up. See if we can catch somebody in this top 5. Man, we be trying to work, bro. I mean, shit, all right, y'all boys, man. I'm going to get off this motherfucker, man. Y'all be smooth. Pop, whenever you get on, bro, I'm gonna be in your shit, probably. Yeah, he need to. Freaking Latino to get on that shit. To do that with Notre Dame, that's pretty impressive. But he got his win percentage up to 21%, 34, 41, 50. This shit's just pathetic, bro. There's no way you should even be up here. All right, bro. I'm gonna catch y'all, man.